Cherry! Hello everyone, hello. And I hope everyone is having a wonderful Monday today. I am having a great time on my end. 1 second. Excuse me. Hey Viridian, welcome to the stream, welcome. Now, a couple quick things. Because this is an Arknights stream, I had to lower some settings on my OBS. So if the frame rate is a bit lower than usual, that is expected. It's either this or risk OBS crashing and my model starting to lag like crazy. You know how it is. Now, with that being said, I've waited through the ad break on Twitch, so let's get going. And there it is. We're right where we left off. Now, before we begin, and because I like doing this early, there's a new gacha character. Liino. I haven't tried her yet, but she's an idol. And I like my idols. So I'm going to do a couple rolls for her now, do some more questing, then roll again. So let's just do a couple rolls now to see if we get lucky. Since I do have these permits thanks to my terrible gacha luck on Arcane. Hopefully this one's better. Ha! Ha! What? Ha! Ha! Wait. Am I getting this lucky on the first go? Okay, am I this lucky, or is the game just trying to blue balls me?
Reporting for duty.
There's no way I'm this lucky, right?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. Captain Akakuri of Operation Team...
And I got...
Ensman! Miss me? The brightest and cutest super idol of Talos 2? Is there any special treatment for me? No? Oh, you are still so blunt and direct, and yet somehow still endearing. Guess it can't be helped.
What are these odds? For the last several banners, I've had to go to hard pity. And then she just arrives on the first roll. I think this is where all my gacha luck for this game has gone. And I haven't even...
Opsy 7 Skirmisher.
Catch her.
Must be because Magscab isn't here. That's probably the case. Magscab isn't here, so obviously we just get lucky. I'm just... Aha! How?
Originium will carve a path for us. Yay! How's this for a cute pose?
Darn it, she's adorable. She is adorable.
What a stage entry! Are you sure I can't use it for my next concert? What a missed opportunity. Oh, that's sweet. How should I thank you? I've got it. I'll just keep showering you with concert tickets until we're even. How's that?
What is your preferred weapon type? I only really have... I don't have a golden age. I'll just give you a jet.
Would you choose one for me? Something...
It's just... What are those odds? I can't... what? After that, I have to. There's no way I can get that lucky twice, right? Right? Now I kind of have to. What? Yeah, presumably, the odds of rolling the banner 10 roll on the first time. Like, I'm just frazzled. My gacha luck usually is not that good. Ha! 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 What? That was 3 of them. There's the weapon. There's the second weapon. What? What? There's the third weapon. Copy of the second one, but... Scar, I just used up all my gacha luck. Like, no, I think I have idols like me because I rolled... I decided to do 110 roll just for luck, and I got her on the first 10 roll. And
would you choose one for me? Something easy enough for a total combat novice like me.
I'm completely flabbergasted. Like, what? My Arknights gacha luck has not been this good.
Everyone is rested.
My gacha luck before this point has not been nearly this good. Hey, Mifu.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Emin? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
Yeah, I need to get some stuff unlocked. I need to get everything because I have a factory I need to grow, and I need all the resources and stuff from this region. You guessed it.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you already given her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
Your support is very important to her.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the Rift and the Zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
Eh?
A cry? What happened?
That's a cry? That sounds very weird for a cry. I'm just... Oh, Tung Tung. Hey, Tung Tung.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail. It hurts like hell. Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times.
Hey.
The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
Well, I'm kind of important to this operation. What a coincidence, Supreme Chief.
Shh, keep it down. You've
I'm pretty sure she knows that you're here.
Anyway, heard that you were ending a very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwell-Stucket, decided to help. Captivating, huh?
You're saving the world now. Truly Supreme, Chief.
Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Chingwell-Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tang Tang, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade. Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
With lots of attitude and posing.
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran Yi lived to see this day, he might...
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Got it. Thank you, Tung Tung.
Eh? Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your chief, Dark Mask.
I love this no-brain goober.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tung Tung...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
Yeah.
Forget it. Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Yeah, amazing how Tung Tung saw him all the way over here. Hey, Uncle Pan. Are you making good food?
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
This is like an old place you used to work or see as a kid?
What is this place?
Oh, Adney, you're here. A small Ibri. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Osen.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those that share the memories?
That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
Nana.
Osen spent his entire life running the Ibri. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Pan Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver.
Yeah.
Only that Osen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal.
Oh, did...
Well, I'm here. The Ibri and coal are here too. But Osen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in its place. The seal held pretty nicely.
Wine or brew made for your friend. Perfect thing to crack open once we finished.
I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
No. You're a friend. You're helping.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to Old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
Opens the cask and drinks all the coal. Wait.
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bomb. That's it. Yeah, the ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan is gonna end you.
This is why you don't down the entire jar.
Isn't that again and Li Feng?
So I guess we're...
But I can follow Captain Me around.
I guess we're meeting all the people we encountered along the way.
Nothing zone related. The watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
ARK.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Ah. Yep, everyone has things they want to do.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. If you went through hell and you're all orphans in the same spot, you probably would get to know each other.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
Please just be patient. Once we've solved the situation, then we can find your parents' stuff in the salvage operation.
It's alright. Once Qianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Exactly.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... Apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I'm guessing an eatery?
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
Yep. Yeah, it does.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it.
Yeah, he lost an arm.
But you did it. And you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
Oh, 100%. Even if I'm a bit late for it, I'm going to succeed.
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Qianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Light shades?
Light shades.
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Lightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
Ooh. Yeah, that would be trauma.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the blight or blight shades with blunt force or violence. We also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
Orbital bombardment? Or whatever this is.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Understood. Breaking out my actual powerful team. Which is which is my electric team that nukes everything. Okay. So far, so good, I'm guessing.
I passed through here before. There were fewer anomalies back then.
Is it because of what Neferith did to the very large rift?
Very likely. Stay alert.
Yep, very, very likely.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said I'm alright. A short break is all I need.
Yeah, no, you're going to probably get hurt at some point in this entire operation. Let's see, what's behind here? Stain, no more retreat, depends. More things. This looks important. Like that. What does this do? Oh, I see. It's an elevator going up and down. So now I can open this. So I don't have to walk down those stairs anymore. Okay. That's useful. Going down. And that is why you explore. You never know what you find. Old magazine. What's this? Patient. Right, let's see what else is around here. Ooh, that's useful. I'm still in the process of rejigging my my entire factory setup to account for this new material and resources. Still, good. At the very least, I can unlock as many areas as possible.
A Tianxia pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago, instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive.
Ah, the enemy.
It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs.
Behind us. Well, time to murder something.
And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Will do, will do.
Together, people!
From the storms, it came.
Sterilize this area!
Yep, this team hits like a truck for a reason.
Obstacles. Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
No, we're probably going to do some factory nonsense.
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, I have.
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
A thing that occurs to me is...
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Why couldn't we have gotten these before we left? Regardless. One thing that does occur to me is how awkward it must be sitting in some chairs if you have a tail.
Parts for the Arrow Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
The arrow what now?
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Oh, Aero Salvager. Okay. Craft. Personal devices. Aero Salvager. Yeah. Don't worry, I have plenty of those actually stashed away. Oh. Thorium canisters. Yeah, true. At least they... Oh, that's personal vice I need. Okay, I need to fill these with corporeum. Got it.
Crafting the Aero Salvager requires...
Don't worry, I got it. Hello, Kinbo.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
The Salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory. All set. So, craft the Salvager with canisters and parts, right? Right on it.
Hey, Kinbo, I got lucky. I had gotcha god luck for a moment. First roll, I rolled some... First roll on the new banner, got her. Then I did a couple rolls on the weapon banner, and I got her signature. Okay. Start salvaging. Okay, I see what I have to do here. It's a weight puzzle game, so... Yeah, I am, Yeah, I'm as surprised as you are. I'm as surprised as you are that I actually got that lucky.
We can now press forward. But can the Tianchu pillar fit through this trail? Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time.
Well, I hope
This
I hope
will
it's
no
lucky.
longer
You'll...
be the final
Sorry, 1
resting
second.
place of the Yinglongs.
Well, I hope everything goes well with that and you have a fun time.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, then you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
No. That's wrong. Never think that.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
That is just survivor's guilt and PTSD.
You're like Li Feng. One of those.
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another. Many people carried me like a torch, till I was safely outside.
But think of it this way. Every second you live is a moment that those people's sacrifice was worth something.
They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here.
Yep, this is survivor's guilt.
This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Huh? Ah, there's a ghost of...
Who's that?
I'm guessing herself, as a child.
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them.
Sure.
Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications.
Yeah, she is walking down the Emiya Shiro route of Survivor's Guild.
I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
And I disagree.
Good. The operation shall continue. Let's go.
I am going to have to beat you over the head with the fact that your life actually means something. And I'm not going to let you sacrifice yourself. So how does this work? Sirenite Nexus brought with me here. Okay, yeah. Have to.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
I see, so thing I was sort of doing on my own. Got a trace, got it.
Real energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
Alright, let's deal with whatever's in front of us here. The Tianshu pillar, good.
Pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Sirenite Nexus to activate the Sirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area. She did good.
To quote characters from another game, for those who come after.
Like wind and thunder, we can't believe it, Endman.
Grab our resources.
Next time as well.
To Serenity they shall return.
Verify and report personal status, team.
I'll reach you in a second when I get to the next pillar. Thank God my main strategy for this team is gather all the enemies together, then nuke them.
Avoid that Inglung pillar. Did Senior Hillock...
She sent the deployment coordinates to Instructor Jewel before she fell. It was 2 months after we left.
So with intolerance... Ooh. Going. Alright, so what do you say? Put it is thus, the more willing you are to less likely it is for that sacrifice to mean anything. I can sell their life, but it better for... Yeah, exactly. To use another quote, an idea, the idea of... Hey, wait. There it goes, both at once. Thank you. But yeah, to use a similar idea, there's a difference between spending a life and wasting a life. Now, if you can sell your life and spend it well, but you can also waste it. And that's what you must try to avoid. Thank God these guys are vulnerable to nuke strategies. Let me see. Okay, go on. Okay. Clear this out.
This is the way.
This is the way. Okay. Take this up. Lower this. Use this quickly to make a double back to the Shiranite pillar. Refresh. Now let's go right back. Like, I've played Dark Souls before. I know the importance of shortcuts. Why is there...
No friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Okay, this is a salvage. Start salvage. Okay. So, let me think. Oh, this is fairly simple. 2. It's all about symmetry and balance. 8 log.
My Aldertone will be interested in these.
Let's keep going. Shiranite Nexus, got it. So we have another checkpoint, good. Let's do another salvage. I need a salvager level, a higher level salvager, got it. No wonder that one was just sitting there. So. Fresh. And that looks oh. Rift Fisher.
Rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
Yeah, very important.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Legends, don't let them near the Shiranite Nexus.
Okay, got it. Defense mission. Where are they coming from? Okay.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
You can't escape this.
Here's our chance. Target locked. Fire. You can't escape gravity.
Okay, I'm destroying a lot of them. I can see what they're doing here in terms of game design. Lots of weak enemies to make us feel like a badass. Rather than... while still not overwhelming us. A big one. Die. And that should clear out the miasma in this area. Full business administration, public speaking, writing, the arts. That certainly sounds like a decently interesting series of things to study. I will admit when I went through my...
Arcane, what is your status?
when I went through my university courses, I'm assuming you're in university. When I went through my courses, I chose something a little less intense, but might also just be a case that things are different for my university compared to wherever you live.
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly.
Okay, that makes sense. Like, when I was in university, we had no online classes. I had no online classes. I had to go in person to everything. Some of them were fine, others not so much.
But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
See?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside?
Yeah, she is very clearly majorly traumatized.
Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
No, she isn't.
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tianjian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Ah, I'm guessing former swordmancers, or at least info fragments of swordmancers. Rift contained. Contained. Nexus contemporary. Permanent. Requires the... Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to suck this all out at some point. Noted. Wait, I see... Wait, yeah, up here. Knew it.
The Endman's catching some rest.
Ah.
Long distance hauls can get really tiring.
It has been too long, my friend. Hello, wacky waving inflatable arm tube man. You are truly a worthy... You're truly the employee of the month. His sacrifice will be remembered well. Sacrifice will be remembered. Let's head up and see what we're going to find. I do like the look of this area. If there's one thing I could say about Arknights that is fantastic, is that they do a great job at creating a game where different areas give different vibes to them. This place definitely has the destroyed China vibe that Wuling should have, and I also think it gives a good dose of this land is cursed, which I guess in a way you could say it is.
This is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
No, this is Arknights Endfield.
This is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
I think you just saw that thing. I think you just saw that thing that we're trying to destroy. Plus the vaguely Chinese feel of this place. Well, I say vaguely Chinese, but this specific area of the region is very obviously Chinese. I mean, we quite literally have dragons, mystical Chinese magic technology, and all sorts of stuff. Oh, I didn't see that. How did I miss this? Oh, really? What games were those? What games were those? Alright, let's see. Let's enter this, and fight was likely going to be Swordmancer ghosts. Did I plant it? I planted a lot of trees.
You meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Maybe.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here.
No, Sword Art Online is more vaguely Western. Is vaguely European in some of its aesthetics. Lot less Asian influences.
The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here.
Really hammering home the tragedy of this entire situation. Seriously, Arcane, that is...
Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF.
Arcane, you are going to have a dramatic moment where you almost die. I can see it coming from a mile away. Please, take a break. Take some medicine.
Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. We'd best be prepared.
Don't worry, we're main characters.
Radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Ah. Okay. I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
We're on top of that.
I will deploy mortars.
I'm back. Everyone. Something doesn't feel right here. Make ready.
Yeah, I figured as much. This place is too dramatic not to turn into a big climactic fight. Like, this is very clearly a mini-boss arena at the very least.
this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Cannot fall here.
The Yinglong pillar.
Not gonna get me with that one.
Take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
Got them.
I shall sweep the rest.
My mission ends here.
Almost done. Now for the inevitable boss one.
Hey, you alright?
Or round 2. Huh? Arcane decides she's going to activate the laser cannons.
The mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
Oh, trauma flashback. Or trauma moment. Nope, no, she's just being a badass. Yeah, that is the problem with some gacha games, unfortunately. I think part of the issue that pops up sometimes is just the fact that because they have a very large cast, they always... As I was saying, give it a second. Because they have a very large cast, and whenever they release a new character, they have to give that character a highlight moment, a highlight in the story. It often results in...
I'm sorry, Summit.
It often results in them not being able to give the main characters a loss. Oh yeah, that's also a problem, but to be fair, in that case, it's more just the nature of storytelling. A lot of gacha games don't have the funding to make branching storylines, because then that would go exponentially more insane.
I was out of it.
That is another problem. It's one of the many reasons I like Limbus Company. I mean, not because of the whole of the choices in dialogue here. To be perfectly honest, you don't even get choices in dialogue because your main character is a character. It's my favorite gacha game. Like, best story in any gacha game ever. I'm just gonna say it out right now. Limbus Company has the best gacha game story you've ever read. That's because it takes a bit of time between story chapters. The cantos take a bit of time, and there's been a bit of a delay between the latest there's been a bit of a delay for the latest one because basically they needed a bit of time to schedule all the voice acting work.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
I'll show it off when I get the opportunity. And believe me,
What is it?
when the next Limbus Canto pops up, I am jumping on that like crazy.
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
I will jump on the next Limbus Canto like Slimesicle, like slime, like, you know, Skelly Glob. So I got my slimes mixed up. I jump it on like Skelly does with a new waifu.
It's my fault. could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
Oh, entirely fair.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me, what are my duties?
You're to protect us and help us accomplish the mission. You're very clearly emotionally compromised and also physically injured.
Try slowing down.
That too.
We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
You emotionally stunted owl. Just take a break.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
And there's the ghost child again.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of light shades before?
Okay, let me stretch.
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
No, you should...
Endman, we should move.
You should hear my grandfather's old man stretch. It is very interesting to listen to. We're basically in Magic Chernobyl exclusion zone. And yeah, unfortunately ads.
Comb the area. The issue with the Blight Shades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Ooh, chest. Loot. I am so happy I got lucky, though, because that's going to give me so many extra resources to use. Last words of someone? Now, where are the Blight Shades? Welcome back from the ads.
Light shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Or because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
Target locked. Fire! Swift forward. Left of below. Spot an opening.
No problem. I'm not going to reveal that information. I prefer to keep some of my private information, private.
The make and model of these weapons.
They're very old.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
Oh yeah, that must be traumatizing. Maybe that's why they wear those masks. Because it's a bit easier to do so if you can't see their face.
No. We know very well that the Blight Shades are just information fragments.
Doesn't change the fact that it can be traumatizing. That will be the mystical Chinese tech pillar thing that is floating around my head.
Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
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 During moments I failed to recall, how many of my companions departed this world? Those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, it's fine.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I do feel like we're moved.
Did not expect you to say those words, Endman.
I do feel like we're moving through some story beats a little quickly, but that might just be me.
Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
There's that little girl again. And now that's an older one.
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blightshade? Who was the other one?
I'm going to assume it's meant to be a young Arcane.
He didn't attack us.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Okay.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
Hey, you're not going to escape. I'm not going to get distracted and not grab this stuff as well. One thing that I think is, when it comes to gacha games, I think the visual novel style ones tend to have slightly better stories on average compared to the 3D gacha games. But I think that's more just because some 3D gacha games can get away with flashy effects in order to carry their story, while visual novel ones that are badly written collapse a lot quicker.
Caught it before it...
Alright, let's see. I have... Oh, this is simple again. One... Again, this is just balance. Now, where was I? Now, what are we going to find around here of... Oh, this is going to be another big fight, or at least a boss fight, or a mini-boss. Hey, ghost of a man. Yep, big scary ghost. Extra big scary ghosts. Alright, alright.
Are you asking me to free these poor souls?
Well, I was going to do that anyway, but okay.
I didn't last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordsmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
Chen has no brains, but is pretty good at her job. Now, where's the enemy? Oh, there they are.
Like a flash, it struck. Perfect as the wind.
Hit him hard.
Cozy up with gravity!
A burst of storm. A burst of light.
So, okay. Oh, having another headache?
You still good?
Yeah, this is...
Look after yourself.
It's very clear that she's going to suddenly collapse or come down with something at a dramatic moment. Maybe go through a vision quest or of some type until she comes right back and saves our asses. I'm betting you right now.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built.
Yeah, we have to keep in mind that despite this place looking ancient and very traditional Chinesey, it's actually a fairly new, well, relatively new, still a couple... It's not old, but it was originally a research outpost.
I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell. He was my instructor. He taught me to read, to fight, and to carry myself properly. After I was saved, he was the only person I still knew.
With these treasures I summon.
After I joined the Yinlong, he became me and Chen's instructor. Him and the other senior Yinlongs. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
I don't believe so.
He seems to be leading us somewhere. Instructor Jew. What are you trying to show us?
I'm guessing he's trying to show us something. Something important.
Wait!
It looks like we have to fight something else.
What's that sound?
Blitzcrash. She's here too.
What?
Who's Blitzcrash?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjiang Hall.
Ah. And I'm guessing she's either been corrupted by Blight or is now also a shade.
Now, will you join me and send her off?
So we have to go kill your pet. Understood. But you see this little pillar thing around my head? This thing? This is my Rad-X. It's my Chinese weird pillar magic thing that helps me resist radiation.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
Why did you bring her here then? And repeat, so must I. Alright, so let's see, what do we find next? Wait a second. Thought I'd find something. Ah, there it is. There.
I'm in the flow. I'll be right there.
I'm guessing that's Bliss Crash. That is a big pet. And pod. Hit it hard, hit hard. Okay, have fun, Kinbo. Hope you have a good time. Enjoy your games. Now, activate the storm.
From the storms, it
I am the storm. I am the storm. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Oh. Huh. Goodbye, loyal pet that stayed behind this entire time. Probably would have more meaning if I knew that you existed previously, but sure, sure. Yeah, to be fair, I can understand why...
Any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now.
I can understand why my giant pet monster bear that I left behind when I escaped as a child, might have not come up at any point.
Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
Wait, no, this is going to be a dramatic, sad
You
moment.
brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat?
Yes.
Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us?
I'm
Answer me.
I'm upholding my duty as your master.
It seems you're just a blight shade.
dramatically disappears. Was
Can Blight Shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
and what's going on here? What are you trying to show us?
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
Now what's oh, cutscene.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
Final exam. Come on, face me with your blade. Here, take my sword. Okay, that is fair. This is fairly good choreography, and now he has 2 swords. And yeah, you know, mystic Chinese martial arts magic. Hey, I remember I have these things. That was pretty fun. You did pretty good, girls.
Lee, did you hear that?
I did.
Yes. If the Blight Chase were just info fragments, those words.
They wouldn't make sense.
Instructor Zhuo was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Hey, you were here too, Chen.
Truth is, Instructor Zhuo's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
He likes
That day,
idiots.
when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhuo?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone.
You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Empty brain, full heart.
And you told me I was being childish.
He was, but I like that.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind.
To help the other victims of the Blight.
Instructor Zhuo. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Wang and the main force are arriving soon.
So, you ship them? Oh, 100%. That's why I'm imagining them just saying. Like, do you ship it? Oh yeah, I do. Activate cube magic.
The local threats to Tanjin Hull have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
To those who came before us.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Shiranite Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Shiranite Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach.
I'll need some more time.
We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
Let's see. What do I need for this? So I need more bottles of this with... Okay. Oh. Okay. Miasma scanner plugin. So what do I need to make this stuff? So I need more bottles of these corporeum bottles. Okay. That's gonna be a bit of pain. Wait, do I...
Where should...
Does that mean I have that part now? No, I don't have those parts yet. I'll just tough it out. Hey.
Endman, you're here.
Something on your mind?
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglang, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglang wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
Fair enough. You are pretty empty-headed, and I think that works for you. You got it all figured out, it seems.
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane.
I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglang duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation.
That's the Survivors Guild talking, Chen.
I just prefer the Lizha Yang I once knew, and not this arcane Enmin. If things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
I know what to do.
Yeah.
See here. So to make corporeum bottles, I need... I need to take... Oh god, that's annoying. I need to take that, then I have to put it in a molding unit with gas. Then I have to... Okay. I'm going to just make a quick detour to get this thing sorted out. Thankfully, I do have the materials to do it. It's going to take a little bit of finagling with the factory. I've yet to set everything up again, so this might take a few moments. Oh, good. Okay, that's... Never mind, I already have a bunch of these, so... Oh, that's just what I needed. Thank you. Then I just need to go to... I just need to go over here. Wait, no. Just need to go to the sentry base quickly to grab the gas. Remember correctly, the plate way down was over here. Very good. Should I have just jumped? Possibly. Regardless, let me just grab this. Just put the gas in the bottles and then I'll be good. Let's see. Bottles. Get the gas. Gas, and now I have more than enough for... Sorry, next is C1. Make a stronger version and transfer. Okay, so now I put it there, that increases scanning range. Got it. Nice and simple. Now, where is Arcane? Hey, Arcane. Going through trauma? Are you having good trauma flashbacks?
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
You need proper R&R.
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it.
Yeah, but you keep trying to get
I'm a
yourself
task
killed.
leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
I know. I just need you to rest for a little while longer.
Endman, you
Yeah?
and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
Oh, I know. We share a brain cell. Absolutely impossible, though.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice.
I understand the idea of a hard man making a hard decision, but
You might not
I
agree with
disagree.
this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground.
I disagree.
Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
But I guess you're not going to listen to me, so we just have to deal with, with
Ready
this.
to go? The very large rift is just ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
Then we shall ride the momentum.
Yep, let's keep
Roger.
going.
One more push to see it through.
Bit further, a bit more effort, and we'll be done. Enter the Blight Zone. Oh, and that's another farming node. Ah, good to know that that's there. Alright.
Dr. Jew's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had 0 visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
And that's a rift area. Well, let's go. Am I going to have to juggle this equipment in the future? That's going to be a bit annoying. Okay, let's get this equipment done. Let's see, I have 2s. I have a 2. I have a 2. Yeah, this is going to be nice and symmetrical and balanced. Alright, now re-equip the other thing. The other thing, entering the blight area. Thank you. Activate the guide to show which way I should go. And these... Oh, big boys. Multiple big boys. This is a problem. Complete blight miasma to trap. Okay, they...
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Tianqi's trust.
Okay, so I have to avoid the big boys. So avoid big boys, got it. Try to dodge around.
Careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
I noticed.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
Yeah, this feels like an area I'm exploring later. Okay, need to get open need to get a bridge set up there. Shard, good. Activate the guide. Show me where to go. Open up. Okay, now
Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
yeah, I have to avoid the big ones. But there's chests here. So. Okay, grab the chest, avoid the big ones, avoid the glowing circle. Usually I think they'd put a chest behind there. Wrong button. Right, and... Right. Have to go to the side there. Thankfully, this guy is kind of blind. Turns out that for power, they've sacrificed their peripheral vision. And this directs me to go this direction.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
Don't worry. It won't be as complicated as you think. That is needlessly complicated, though. Okay. This. Hopefully they didn't hear that, but... That gives us a platform we can use to get around, and I see a chest in there. I'm not going to let that get away. Yoink.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
Understood. I have no idea how our predecessors set up some of these pillars, but they definitely did a good job at making sure we could get here. Loot, more. Okay, this is the stealth mode section where we have to sneak around.
Do not approach.
Time is not a luxury.
Okay, that's one take. One snuck around. Teleport point.
Head right. And then you decide.
I trust Chen. And also the direction the pillar is sending me. Oh. Huh. I didn't expect that to happen, but I'm not saying no to it. Especially since, again, more loot, more chests, and more importantly, more resources I can use in the future. And
Or
Orleans when I'm at
the
it.
shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Perfect. Oh, I could have just gone that way. Oh well, I went. I came, I saw, I conquered. Hello, Orleans.
We usually bottle them to give later.
Okay, so going under the pipes and... Oh, and more enemies to fight. Joy. You know the procedure. Gather them up, then nuke them.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Best thing I've done today.
To Serenity, I shall return.
Loot. Just often to find the chest, you just need to look a little bit off the beaten path. Okay. And goes over here. Stick around here. And what did that do?
Caught it before it flew away.
Oh, it caused the door to open. Good. I did that on purpose. And there's another pillar over here. Good, because I was starting to get a bit close for comfort.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
I know. Still, progress is being made here. Okay, this is a combat area, got it. I'll come back here later for that. I feel like the special combat areas in this section deserves to be used with my eventual arcane team. Don't have it yet, but
It's our only path. We must take that blight.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Hold Tianqi's trust.
rocks fall, everyone dies. They cannot be defeated, I say as I drop rocks and killing them all.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Serenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rift.
Yeah, it helped us avoid the big enemies. And there's a lot of memories of people who collapsed here. Probably died fighting. Is this the very large rift?
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma source.
Yep. This is gonna be a fight though. Get ready. Alright, hit. More of them gonna appear. Ow. Gather them up and hit and nuke them all. Alright, next one, next one.
You responded like lightning. From the storms, it came. Perfect with the I spot an opening.
Where am I? What have I?
Is that all of them? Is that all of them? Okay, good. Let's end this flight. That's another one of the rifts taken care of. We need to, but we need to get close to the very large rift.
Blight miasma is gone. A sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
Ah. So that's our next location that we're probably going to have story
The target
moments.
is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice. Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning streak.
Yep, gotta keep going.
This is the day.
Keep going. This is the day we've been waiting for. Now I'm guessing this is the part where we utilize Endfield Industries technology, right? Yeah, this feels like the Endfield Industries technology section. Let's see, what salvage do I need to do? I have 3 2s. What do you think here? No. But that one worked. Just needed to balance it out properly. Ranking the resources.
This is exactly what we need.
Oh, I'm just so happy with my gacha luck still. I was already trying to figure out how I'm going to...
Research labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tianxia Zhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
It's amazing how gacha windfalls can really help you when it comes to make... I'm guessing this one's too big? Yeah. Gacha windfalls can really help you when it comes to getting certain resources and supplies. Not resources and supplies, when it comes to getting your hands on... When it comes to your gacha stockpiles.
From the storms, it came.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Much
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours.
And now I have...
as well.
Because while not enough to completely negate my previous gacha bad luck, just this lucky windfall has eased up the pressure considerably. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I was considering skipping her banner just because I wasn't sure if I'd be able, if I want the next character or not. But now I can get whoever I want next because I'm going to have enough. Serenite Research Lab.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianshizhuang.
Build our sentry base here, then we have to build a bridge.
The ruins of the Arknight research labs in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
Shouldn't be that hard. We have BS construction technology after all. Now, this is no knocking of the Arknight story, but I kind of would have liked it if they had this area sort of appear earlier, but we didn't have the tech ready yet to actually explore it properly. More of a this area exists, you can try entering it, but you will die situation. Like, I understand that that's not really feasible most of the time.
This is what Endfield is fighting for.
Because they had to actually build this area, and that takes development time. But still, it feels like it would have made things a bit more interesting, or at least put a bit more weight on the story.
Follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
Wait, wacky waveable inflatable arm tube man? Wacky waving inflatable arm tube man. Ah, you are a most loyal soldier. Thank you for your service. Thank you, wacky waveable and waving inflatable arm tube man. So, let's construct this bridge.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
Fantastic.
So, the bridge will use Arknight building materials carried by the Tianshi.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while.
Oh,
the research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured.
Oh, I get it. That's why you needed all that Zeronite had been selling you.
If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
Sure. We can do that.
The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
Arcane, take a break.
We are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority. Do not take unnecessary risks.
Sure.
And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I
hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
I think it's primarily just the fact that, well, the situation is kind of intense, to be perfectly honest. She's going through quite a bit, and at least from her perspective, if this is the final moment, the big final moment, that if she accomplishes this, if they finish this, then everything would have been worth it. All the sacrifices. Why don't you keep an eye on Arcane?
Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
I will.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Yep, the rift is literally over that gorge. Everyone get to work. We need to build, build, build.
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth.
Oh yeah, that's...
In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
I will. I'll see what I can find.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes. About the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
I mean, that's kind of expected. I expect the very large rift to be hiding something dangerous. It is very clearly the wrong button. Wrong thing I needed to. Bugger. I'm gonna have to go to do a quick teleport over there to grab some resources. 1 second. Thank Mercy I had some stuff set up in advance. Load. Alright, gonna have to set up a few things on the side quick. 1 second. What's the button for that? That one. Right, caps lock. I just had a brain fart moment, so yeah, my power situation's kind of low because I deleted a few things. Power. Let's just make a couple thermal banks quickly, and with just my battery stockpile going into them. That should be enough for the initial power output. Where's my battery stockpile? Oh, there it is. I have enough wheeling batteries to handle this for a fairly long time. Battery, go. So this is a very rough thing. No. Not really needed, so that should just do it. And I should easily have enough of these things in just a few moments. So That should give me more than enough of these things once I can just fill them with gas and get all the materials I need. So let me see here. Bottles, bottles. How many of these bottles do I need to make this thing? Personal device, level 2. I need 50 of these bottles. Okay, that should only take... That should not take that much time. And this should be more than enough with after a few minutes. Oh, less than a minute. Now, I do plan to properly set up my factories, but I'm missing a few things here and there. And once I do, it's going to take a bit to get finagling everything from my old setup. I'm going to be perfectly honest. While I do enjoy messing around with this on occasion, at the same time, I know that I'm not the best at this factory stuff. Yeah, exactly. The way I sort of handle my factory setup is I have fun messing around, then I get a good blueprint and go through the process of both understanding it and setting it up correctly. How many of these things do I have now? Almost have enough of these bottles. Stash everything that... And extra arrow salvages I don't need. Okay, that should be enough of these, right? Where are those bottles? Oh, there it is. Canisters. Yeah, I can't remember how much I need. So and a few extra conduits, so. Conduit. Canister. Gotta clear out all. Yeah, it's one of those things where if you use public things other people have made, you can get something pretty efficient, but at the same time oh wait, what? At the same time it isn't Inogen? Wait, what? What was... I have to pull up something else? Okay, so... Emporium canister, Zerogen. How do I get Zerogen? Gas extractor. What's another way of getting it? Okay. I see. Solid gas make heavy Zerogen and... Okay, I see now. I can do that easily. I have so much Zeronite, so I need to take a... need to make a... Let's see here. It has to be a gas to solid transmitter. Let's see. Solid to gas. And transfer into... Very good. This works. Again, I'm not bothering to make this efficient just yet. This is just pure... Have to make something usable. So. Okay, and output of where is it? I need Zeronite. A Zeronite output. after my backpack then. Okay. I just need to make a lot of Zerogen with this. Wait, what do I need? Gasify. Oh, okay, I get it. I need an outflow pipe, so... I get it. Yeah, I got it. I need an outflow pipe to a gas container, right? Storage. Yeah, there it is. Gas tank. There. Can you work now? Cannot discharge. I don't... Let's see. Am I missing something? I haven't done the tutorial for this yet. So I might be forget. It has power. It has that. It gains Zeronite. Does it need more? Does it need some of this? I will admit, I am kind of just spitballing here and... This is messy in the extreme, but I'm just... that's how we're doing this for now. Everything's a bit too tight at the moment. One second. That's good. I don't need the upgrade. I can just continue normally. It's no big deal. No big deal. I can just do it normally. I don't need a fully leveled up Zerogen nonsense. And who knows? Maybe it's going to be a case where I get the exact thing I need from this. Who knows?
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes, about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous. The
Probably.
building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman, let's perform a scan.
What's this? Model creates 10 years ago, out nonetheless. Yeah, like a lot of this data is old, but it's potentially useful. Potentially useful. Depth reading, depth reading. And this is specified containment detail. Huh? Did I find something?
Endman?
I think it's responding to something.
Let me take a look.
I don't know what though.
Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles.
Don't get too worked up. It's what he wants. Like, yeah, don't let that guy's words bother us.
You're right. As of now, this operation is the most important thing. It doesn't matter if Ardashir spoke the truth or outright lied. We must keep calm and carry on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more. However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
I'll take them to her.
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
Yep, I want waifu to be happy as well.
I'll take these files to the main building.
I wonder what we're going to find, and also sort of what the narrative purpose of that might have been. Yeah, this seems like it's going to be a trauma town of some type. Stabilization. Hey, Tianshu. Another cutscene. They're having a lot of those. Then again, this is the big dramatic endpoint.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact.
That's good to hear.
I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
I like to believe that as well. And I wouldn't put that down to luck. I would put that down to your and my hard work and the hard work of everyone else.
It's here. The data from that very moment and a partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Shiranite. I'm very grateful, Endman.
No problem. No problem. You are a nuke, so I love having you on my team. As your partner, it's just part of our duty.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here.
Oh?
The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened.
Yep. They were at the center of it. And they likely, well, they probably didn't get out because they didn't really have. They were at the epicenter. It's like being in the Chernobyl power plant when it blew up.
My mentor.
Everyone's going through trauma and grief.
There's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
Of course, you have me. This would be. That would.
Is the memorial to Project Sheer Knight, and the very first beacon we lit together.
That would have been a lot more dramatic if I spoke Chinese. Or read it. But I don't.
It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead.
Hey, Chang.
When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again.
And it was.
You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield.
Thank you, Feng Yi.
Our Tianshi seem to be ready.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's get that bridge constructed.
We used to take this path. Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
Yes, I'm glad I met you, Mi. And wow, they were quick. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's not done yet. Let's get this bridge deployed.
Tianchi Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
Do it.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
Okay, yeah, no, that's cool. That just looks cool. That's a very cool way to deploy a bridge.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift!
That was nerve-wracking. Oh, my hands almost shook.
I mean, you basically just activated the thing, but sure.
Finally, our homecoming.
We should proceed carefully.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift.
Let's do this. Let's take out that rift.
Both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite.
Don't worry, I've been producing tons of this stuff.
And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Does go to show how important our factories are, because lore-wise, the only reason we're able to do all this is because we could produce so much Shiranite in massive quantities. Before we set up the AIC, they had the technology to do this, they just didn't have the Shiranite stockpile to do it, to fuel everything. So by producing more Shiranite, it turned it from a limited resource to something they can just deploy en masse. And use it to literally flood into the rift. Hey.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Hey, Arcane.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes.
Yep.
The largest known rift of the Civilization Band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling Science Station. And the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
Yeah, we'll handle this.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right.
Yeah, Chen, you are a hero, a good person, but the Yinlongs, from what I understand, they're not soldiers, but... Well, no, soldiers is the right term. The Yinlongs are the ones who fight. They are not the ones who save.
But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I just felt that.
I think she's trying to tell you that that when the time comes, don't try to save her. I disagree, though. I'm going to save you no matter what.
I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Seriously, Arcane, stop with this death flagging.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that. No Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Arcane, you... Alright, Arcane, let's do this.
Endman, we're done calibrating.
Alright, next step.
The Tianshi can set off anytime. How about you and your team, Endman?
I'm ready to deploy.
Spirit is high.
Exactly. Onwards!
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Ah. Yep, I knew this was maybe a bit too easy. Come on! By the power of Originium, I will save you! And you... Arcane, we're not going to abandon you either. Yeah, no, you're not gonna die. Let's do it.
I'll bring her back.
Diving in. Yeah, no way we're going to let you die like that. There's no fall damage in this game. Yeah, as I said, there's no fall damage in this game, so doesn't matter. I'm gonna save you. Now, if something would just load. There's the lag. Hey, Arcane.
It's very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit. I can't afford to stay here.
Ah, trauma moment. With
Wait, it's you again.
little Arcane.
Wait!
And this is where they give me control.
My body's getting heavy. The others, are they all right? The Endman and Chen are there. They should.
They should be, although that was suspiciously timed pulse to destroy the bridge like that.
Wait, where are you taking me?
Probably somewhere that's going to give you a bit of a vision quest, renew your will to live, and possibly a power boost if we're lucky. Although, where is Endman? We jumped down not too long after she fell. I think she's seeing ghosts at the moment.
Where are you going? Wait for me.
No, I don't think you should follow this path. I think this is the path to the afterlife.
I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Don't worry, Administrator. Hey, our bridge just got destroyed and we fell into a gorge. Arcane's going through a trauma moment.
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Nothing else to lose. The game increased by 5 times. Skill switch. I am literally dead already. Not quite schizo visions just yet, but definitely dealing with some stuff. Oh, I went. Almost dead. 1 HP. Nothing to lose. Who's on the fence? Endman comes in with that Originium chair! Well, I ulted into a cutscene. Ultimate. Endman saves latest waifu. Don't worry, I carry a metric ton of healing supplies on me at all times. Also here, have some rock cancer. It will help you. I understand it as well. If Arcane, like, genuinely died, that would be a big thing. The problem is that with a lot of gacha games, they run into the issue that because they keep rotating around characters, is you can't really have your characters die because they are not really around long enough to develop a deep enough emotional connection that it leaves an impact. Like it's why if you do want to kill off a character, or at least hint at doing so, they have to be a character that's been around for at least from the start of a big story chapter, and you've gotten plenty of opportunity to get to know them. Possibly. I think it's one of the advantages Fate has. Fate Grand Order has is the fact that they can literally kill off servants in the middle as part of a story chapter and have it be impactful, but at the same time... Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. How did you like it? Okay, that's good to hear. Here. I liked some of the reveals that popped up, and...
I'm relieved.
Oh, that guy is evil, but he's also a riot. He's delightfully evil. I am not. And yeah, he does have some quite strong aura. Also, did you figured out who that archer was, right?
Definitely not.
Why did you come here? You and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
I'm saving you.
You just saved many lives.
You did... How do you not know that who the true archer was? They literally had a full scene. The archer is Heracles. Well, Alcides, but he's basically Heracles' altar at this point.
It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look,
don't care.
I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
Yep, and then Fat just went
You have
pop.
a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
And Arcane, I don't care, I'm saving you. Stop being stubborn. To be fair, Tsubaki's parents deserved it. 1000% deserved it.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned that secret. It might be what took out the Shirenite bridge.
That Grail War is already a mess.
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because I wanted to uncover that secret. You're not a deadweight to anyone.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well.
Oh, she's blushing.
Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Watcher is one of those cases that we refer to as hyper-specific servant types. So, Watcher's servant class is literally a new invention called Watcher. It's a thing that happens on occasion. It's like how in Fate Requiem, the Voyager space probe gets the class of Voyager. Although in Fate Grand Order, he's given the class of Foreigner.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little...
Well, I don't know specifically who that individual is, but I am 99% sure that that individual is one of the Mayan or Aztec gods. But specifically, so this is a bit of fun fate lore. In the Type Moon universe, the Mayan or Aztec gods, mostly Aztec gods, started out as space bacteria. Now, if you look at what Tsubaki's parents were experimenting with, they were specifically doing experiments with bacteria and injecting it into their daughter. Now, that led to her summoning her servant, but what I think that bacteria was one of those ancient Mayan or Aztec bacteria gods. At least that's my theory. Oh yeah, Alexander Dumas is a very cool caster. In terms of casters, he is pretty cool.
Did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
And also an interesting take on how a caster operates.
Just go. Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
I also think Dumas is an interesting take on a caster because he's a caster that doesn't. His main focus is.
I need more people now.
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
Yeah. And I think that's you, Arcane. Anyways, I was saying, Dumas's whole thing of my main caster ability is to essentially make people into protagonists and heroes. Which is an interesting way of going about it, and he definitely is the suitable option for the police force.
This is all I could do. You must live on.
Yep.
It's over for him.
But not for her. I'm supposed to go this way.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. Just have this big thing.
They were those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly.
Well, to be fair, every servant has a different way of showing how they operate, and also we've mostly been seeing the fake servants, and a lot of the fake servants are clearly coded and set up to be our protagonist good guy side, while a lot of the true servants are enemies. Yep, they all work together to pave the way forward.
The collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us.
Oh, yeah, Richard is pretty fun.
What do all these pale blight shades signify?
Hopes?
Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
No? They're all here to...
Mama, I miss you.
Yep, Richard the Lionhearted. One of the more hilarious things that was pointed out to me was... as said, one thing you have to keep in mind about... Ah, knew it. It was her. One thing you have to keep in mind about Fate is that people don't die when they're killed. I fully suspect some type of shenanigans is going to pop up, because there is no way they're just going to have Flat get shot like that. I predict something's going to happen.
The red ribbon. Is it mine? She's... me?
I knew that immediately.
If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Okay, this is not the time for an existential crisis.
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget?
Trauma, repressed memories.
My home.
Thanks, Kinbo. Well, thank you for coming.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
Your parents? I'm guessing these are your parents. You led the girl back home.
What do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right.
Yep.
But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Carry on the torch.
Do you want to take me there?
Because so long as one person remembers, their lives still matter. So long as one person remembers, they will not.
Maybe we should return to Hongshan. I'll get back to my trade and get another job. The science station is just too small. We should think about Juyan's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jiyan, she'll be proud of you.
Juyan, stop looking! Come here!
It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
Just keep going. Keep.
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble. Till the watchguards found us.
Trauma.
But I could barely recall what they looked like.
That's the biggest, worst thing to realize when you're during grief. Looking back years later and realizing you don't remember what they looked like. Don't remember their shape of their faces or sounds of their voices.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Yep, maybe she'll lead us somewhere important. Oh? Wonder where she is taking us, though. Where she's taking us.
Gotta feign sickness and get a day of leave. I'm not sure if Chan Shi-Lin would find out. Nah, forget it. He brought colleagues to visit me last time. I'll just take the OT. This lousy project might find new life in a few months.
Yeah, not everyone enjoyed this, but I think...
Tanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
Yeah.
Hmm? Dear child, are you interested?
Zeus, Blightshade.
You got a scary beard.
Oh, don't be mean like that.
Ah, the audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you.
You were a bit of a brat.
I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
Exactly, you've grown so much, Arcane.
I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
Doesn't
I don't
matter.
think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
Let's see this path to the end. Step by step.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
Yet tomorrow never came for them. This is just...
Oh, I detected something. Incoming!
No.
Ah. Yeah, that's extra trauma inducing.
Ether fluctuation.
Ah. Arcane, want to blow up what was causing that? Arcane. Take that anger, take that grief. Take the ribbon. It's...
You're still here. The only one left.
Take it. So long as you're still alive, all of them still live. I have no idea how this would work, since that's technically a blight shade, but who cares?
You are all that I have. Sealing the rift, rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Endman, this blight shade, and me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer.
That's a good
If
answer.
the blight shades are info fragments,
Yeah, if they're
then
info...
they should carry more than just despair.
That's a good point. If they're fragments of info, they have more to them than just the sadness and despair. And Originium is also very good at recording information. I remember how Originium works, so it can also do this.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The blight shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But
Aww.
what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Yep.
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope.
Okay, now I'm starting to cry a little bit.
This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright, just like your instructor. And everyone's still fighting at this very moment.
Yep. If he...
You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself.
No, okay, I'm starting to cry.
Shades left information
Starting
that
to cry.
speaks the same line.
Starting to cry now.
It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Even though this is causing my model to lag, I am crying at this moment. I'm crying so much.
Right. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Aww, oh, this is so sweet. Alright, we're still dealing with the problem, so I can't really keep this illusion up for too long.
much.
It was enough.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
That's true. That's another issue. When people have loved ones die or there's a sudden tragedy, sometimes you can just don't get the opportunity to say goodbye. So, let's go finish with this rift.
Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here.
Yep. This time we're here to help. Don't worry, little child. Everything will be alright.
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yep, let's go punch something very, very hard.
Time to move out.
Okay, I criticized the story earlier, but that was a good emotional moment. A very good emotional moment. Bravo. Bravo. Let's see what's causing all these tremors.
Just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know, or Summit. Well, what you saw should stay with you.
Sure. I'll not mention anything. More pillars. Let's follow your ghost and see where it takes us. Run. Ah, the source of the tremors. That looks important. That looks like a sword. Why does that look like a sword?
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. It looks more like a sculpture.
But it's ether nonsense.
Zero reports about this. When did it first appear?
Ah.
Endman, any leads on this?
Things does seem to fall. It's probably just doesn't. Yeah, I think the thing with visual novel styling is that when it's visual novel style, it's a lot more text heavy, and less visual heavy. So perhaps that might be a factor. If I saw it before, I can't remember.
But one thing is without question.
And what?
It is imbued with ether energy.
So let's
This
destroy
sword
it.
Created the tremors that destroy the Sirenite Bridge. We must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Oh, let's do this. I have no idea what it's going to do, but it's going to do something good. Oh, that looks very dangerous. Are you going to shatter more ground? Oh, I think we're going up instead. Oh, I guess we're now in Weird Dimension Land. Music. We're all running. On Arcane. I have no idea what's going on, but let's do this. I get the feeling they put a lot of budget into this section of the story. Don't. Although I suppose because it's not a visual novel anymore, or they can get away with with a bit more show and rather than telling. So things like having characters at movements and animations.
Hope indeed. Even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt.
Yeah, using character movements and animation to convey different emotions rather than just voice acting and text and dialogue.
I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
Let's get out of here.
Have faith in me.
That too.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business. This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else?
Probably was a enemy action.
The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
Probably a good idea. You need proper medical attention as well.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
No, I'm good. I'm good. We found a bunch of weird nonsense, though.
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Yeah, we found this weird sword thing, so that's a problem. That's a problem that does need to be sorted out at some point. Okay, good. I like that cleared out, I think, a bunch of the stuff causing a bit of the lag, although it's probably going to come right back once the new area loads. At some point I'm going to have to upgrade my setup, but I don't have that money right now. Now, if one of these days I'll have it, but not today. Especially considering how expensive RAM is. Like, one of these days that bubble's going to pop and things return to a more reasonable pricing. Ah, and hey.
Endman. Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk.
I ship it, I ship it.
So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
Yep. Lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're alright? Endman, did something hit her head?
She went through a rapid fire character development moment.
Where's Tianshuzhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
I think we do.
It uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith.
And I'm remembering the prologue. You know, the prologue where we fought this weird thing.
The Exiles. This could be our worst case scenario. Tianshizhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman.
Well, that's what you get for relying on one item. Well, let's plug the rift fissure first.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home for a bit.
Huh? Home?
Okay, miasma scanner plug-in. Up into the blight, I guess. Let's deal with this rift fissure, and seems to be a fairly straightforward course.
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianshi Pillar R&D Center.
Now I can jump this, and when it comes back around, grab that thing.
It's those weird blight sheets again. Gotta go around them.
You have the big, strong ones that are too powerful for us to fight directly. Okay.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Second.
Coraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
Look over there.
For where? Where? Which direction are we supposed to go? Okay, we're supposed to go this way, so what's in this direction? Stuff. Okay, I'll collect all this stuff later. Then once I have a more... Wait. Is that wacky waveable inflatable arm tube man? I love that guy. Oh, hey. Yep, kill mo... Just quickly kill mo...
Light shades patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
Yeah, they are. Hey. And flip by this way. Over here. Chest.
Exit of the R&D center is very close to the rift fissure.
So that's where we're headed?
Next one. Recharged. Good. Now which direction? That way there's more stuff, but I can grab it later. I can grab this right now.
Be extra careful. That enemy is really dangerous.
This goes over here. And more stuff. I'm getting so much gacha currency. Just so much gacha currency from this. Ah. Another big guy. Now what do we do? I mean, you got a cutscene and everything.
Till our final breaths.
Truth be told, this wasn't a
Let's
hard
do this
one.
quickly before that guy catches up.
Accepts you all.
I pulled it off, right?
Oh wait, you responded like lightning.
Best thing
We are
I've done
united
today.
as one.
Awesome.
That guy is so slow, I'm just easily outpacing him. So go, next route is this way. And this... And under here. So, went under here. Came back around. Okay. Sorry for that. I will admit they're getting pretty good with these weird puzzle things. It's not super complicated or difficult, but it is pretty fun. And I do like the idea behind it. Okay. And they're taking full advantage of what type of area this is to allow them to do nonsense and crazy and just crazy, weird, spooky designs. Okay. Okay, good. More recharge. I was starting to get a bit worried there. What's down here? Which way am I supposed to go first? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. That's a backtracks way.
If the road is out, make one yourself.
Yep, road is out. You make a new one.
We'll take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Oops. Thankfully, this is up here now, so I can...
Stay alert.
So that didn't lose me any time.
We're finally here.
Prep the sewer night nexus. It's time to end this vile miasma.
Now let's deal with the enemies that are going to swarm us. Okay, more taken out. Ow, that hurt.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Drop some space debris on him. Alright, now for the big boy. The big boy should arrive any second. Okay, there's the big boy.
You can't escape this.
Nuke him. Perfect. Rift has been dealt with. Now I think there's only the very large one to go. Just the very large rift left.
Supervisor Perlica, have you regrouped? What are the statuses of the Endmen in Arcane?
We're fine.
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good. We're on our way back.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Understood, but there's one more thing.
The
Endman found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge. Powerful ether reactions were observed as well. Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tianshi. Please return to the rallying point.
The greatsword turns it from...
Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
The greatsword turns the entire situation from unfortunate event to enemy action. That's contained. But we lacked the technology to neutralize it just yet. So, let's continue forward.
Tianshi Zhuang and the others are up ahead.
Let's go. We really kept her waiting. She must be worried.
Oh, most likely. Oh, another crisis. I'll handle the crises when the time comes. Yeah, I need a better salvager. Oh, I see. This is what they meant by temporary elevator. They can set these things up pretty quickly, don't you think? I don't know the purpose of the pattern on the elevator, but it looks fancy enough.
Good to see that everyone is safe.
Good to be safe.
Endman, Arcane, welcome back.
Good to be back.
After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed skypoles. They conducted preliminary data gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment.
You guys are quick.
The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly, peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
Yep, someone made it and likely used it to tear open the rift.
If it's a weapon, its wielder is probably somewhere.
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
And was the Very Large Rift disaster just an accidental incident?
Or enemy action.
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
Oh yeah, I remember. We fought the giant that uses swords in the prologue. I remember very clearly. But we have to keep something in mind. Right, that the giant, controlled by the cute girl that used swords in the prologue, I don't know if the Endman clearly remembers that. And no one else knows of that information because Endman hasn't shared it or even probably doesn't even fully remember it. Responded to the sword.
It might be related to the Foundation. But this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Maybe Ardashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the Very Large Rift? Nefereth was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
Yeah, I can see the pattern as well.
Mysteries keep piling up, but the Very Large Rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have.
Yeah, let's
no
focus.
Matter the truth that awaits us. Our only way is forward.
Yeah, close the rift, then ask questions. Yeah. Everyone's yearns for their home.
Time to complete our last preparations.
Alright, let's finish this. Also, it is kind of clear to me that this is the type of thing you're meant to do in stages because they clearly segmented this to make it easy to take a break if needed. So, I almost forgot. Must always grab these every day, no matter what. Button. Erlica?
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the proto-rig? Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation. If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us.
Yeah, M3, who I believe is Monster. I think the name they go by. With you by my side, we'll figure it out.
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Let's do this. Hey, Chen, you feeling good?
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Endman.
Where's Lee?
Huh? She was just nearby. It's what she does. Always running off when something's on her mind. I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different.
Went through a character development moment.
How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover, like, oh, just like Perlica when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes. It's like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
Perfectly understandable here. As I said, she went through a a very heavy character development moment, and I helped facilitate it. At least it's an improvement, right?
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
Oh yeah, down there is literally her old neighborhood. Let's call it a change of mental well-being.
Sounds mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, thanks a lot, Enmin.
Alright. Fang Yi, let's do this. Yeah? The Mayat, what are you thinking?
Yes. It's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone. Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
Fair enough. Strong and hopeful people have gathered around you.
Yes. Just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endmin, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Alright, let's do this. Yes, so where's Arcane? Oh, right here. Hey Arcane, how are you feeling? So this is where you are.
Endman? I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about you.
You have a lot to process, I understand.
The rift. The Blight Shades. The Great Sword and things I've lost over the past 10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did. I tried to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it. I saw many things on the journey, yet remembered none of them.
I have done my Arknights lore, and I know that they don't call birds birds, they call them fowl. Which, I find it a fun thing of how the writers have actually thought about the idea that, okay, if we have animal people, would they call themselves animal person? Or would they use different names for those animals?
Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around.
I mean, yeah, you're still pretty young.
Some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. We regard the Blight and Ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me, that sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
It turns from a faceless natural phenomenon that you can't really have revenge against or hold a grudge, to someone caused this. I am going to find them and fuck them up.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Retribution, actually.
Yes.
Okay.
That was my original answer to your question. Who would have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not rage as I expected. The culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood, but it means I no longer need to sacrifice other important things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Endfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything, right?
Of course.
You exist, but sort of...
I'm yours to command, Endman. We shall finally end this.
I understand, so using the animal terms is the equivalent of a slur. Or at least the equivalent of calling someone by something a bit insulting. So let's finish this. Let's seal this very large rift. This is very clearly going to be a boss fight. There's no way this is not going to be a big boss fight. There's absolutely no way this won't be a boss fight.
Pillars. And the path taken by the Tianshi.
Yes, the very road we took.
Yep, you can look back and see the light.
The blight miasma has dissipated. I believe the Tianshi reinforcements have arrived. That will be the first light to shine upon the revival of our homes.
True, fair enough. Like a certain...
Soon, the name Exclusion Zone will no longer apply to this place. But now, we must keep going.
Maybe it's the equivalent of how certain racial groups have claimed their slurs as, and that they can, and so that the meaning has changed from what it used to be. Maybe. I'm just spitballing here. Okay, let's do this.
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The very large rift. This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
Let's do this.
Understood. Let's go.
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
Yep, this is the team I'm using. I have an arcane, but she's not built yet. And I think using Feng Yi is good. So it's because they literally have wolves. I literally have a god, so, you know. Anyway, let's go with the lightning team. Still is appropriate to use here, considering that she also has a lot of stake in this. I wish my arcane was built, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when she comes for you? Feng Yi, Feng Yi. Yep, this is a boss fight. There's no way this is not going to be a big boss fight. Oh, that is...
And the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Alright, how's this going to work?
The very large rift.
Yep. Now, who's going to pop up to stop us? What is going to pop up to try and stop us? Yep. Use the thing. Now, activate the doohickey. Fire the green beam. So far, so good. Oh, shit. Something's about to arrive. Oh, shit. That's a statue. An evil-looking statue. Wait. The Originium came out? The Originium came out of the rift. Huh? Who are you? Okay, biblical statue, see no evil. My juvenile maker. Well, this is going to be a fight. Hello. I gaze upon my maker's face. My maker give up Terra? What? I have so many questions.
I refuse.
That's my answer. Oh. That's where the sword came from. Okay, let's fight the Dark Souls boss.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee. Pray, forgive my transgression.
Alia Kyrios. Ow. Into distance. Oh, he's about to do something. This boss music is epic, by the way. Jump. Haha. I know how to jump, you fool. Wait. Wait. Ow.
You can't escape this. Pick it up. Perfect.
Wait. Your temporary stumbled. Found as weapon will appear in the battlefield. Found a weapon. Oh, pick up their weapon and use it against them. Okay, and it. Would that be? Oh, it's an R. Use everything we have. Unload everything. And with everything we have, before phase 2. Now we're... Okay, get ready. He's going to do... Okay, that looks bad. That looks bad. Ow. Okay, bows. Okay, switch up the attack pattern.
From the storms, it came.
Okay, phase 2. Let's go. Yeah, I know this isn't over. Show me phase 2. I have zero context for what this is. What do you mean? I don't remember any of this. Oh. Okay. Dodge. Got him. Now, do the... Unload, unload, unload.
A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
He's about to use the... Dodge. Okay. They know how to make this cool. Wait for the opportunity. Hit him. Good. Got him.
You can't escape this.
Oh, I did it too soon. Ah, bugger. Why dodge that? Get back here. Got it. Hit him. You know, this would probably be a lot more epic if I used a sword fighter. Now, drop it. Good. No. By the power of Zero Knight. And I'm going to throw rocks at you. Also, Arcane's here. Get that sword away from him. And now I've got the sword. Okay, this is epic. Now, could you explain some details about what the hell you were talking about? Huh?
Why dissonance? The hearth of your own. My maker only deceived life.
I have so many questions. I have so many questions. And at last, the rift is closed. Oh! The child is back. The child is shown again. Okay. Alright, let's transport this body to Dijon for analysis. We're not... Are we... Please tell me we're not just gonna leave it here.
What are you looking at? Come on, let's go.
You're right. We gotta go.
I have so many questions. Like, what? Who was that guy? What is the relation to the administrator? What the hell does he mean by we were deceived by her? The whole right of survival thing. I have so many freaking questions. And if it's calling us Maker, did we make that thing? I don't know. Again, questions. So many questions. The big thing is giving up our ties to Talos. Because why? Questions. More questions. So many questions. Or Terra. No, ties to Terra. Load. Oh? Oh, this is Ardashir's cell. And... wait.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yani's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
I thought we killed you. How are you still alive?
When did you first betray us?
Huh?
Betray? Your plan played out so perfectly. The word hardly applies.
Huh?
The protocol originium of Electrios. And did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered protocol originium just to cling to life in the ether sun. How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw the scavenging land breakers. Hardly a surprise. But you're a pathetic mess now. Why do you still seek death?
Well, the Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
Oh, she killed him. Huh?
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy all life forms. Talos 2 needs a sovereign.
And I suppose the survivors will bow to the victor. Either the Endman who lords over Originium, or precursor dregs known as the Foundation.
Interesting.
I bow to
So Nephrith was... So now we have two...
the suffering of Talos 2 forced us to conquer and resist. I have chosen to create another end of my making.
So we have
The end
two
will be
factions.
the savior for you. Our violence is our own to command. Oh, yes. Tell her that Neverith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again on Telos 5.
Interesting. And, oh, yeah, that was poorly timed ad break. Those ads were poorly timed. Now, are they going to leave us there as a cliffhanger, or is there going to be a epilogue? It looks like there's going to be an epilogue section. Hey, Tung Tung, I did not see you do much.
Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild. I thought...
To be perfectly honest, I think if the rest of you showed up, it would have helped.
Topple the Tianshi pillar.
The blight miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
Hey, ladies, sir.
How did it end?
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed. We have reclaimed our homes.
Yeah, we just gotta decontaminate this entire area.
I knew you could do it! It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
My dear instructor, do you see it?
I knew it! Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over...
What? You wanna fight? Sure! Any proper celebration needs some riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
I love these two. Very big sister, bratty little sister energy.
Uncle Pan, I think I
understand. No rush, my boy. The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time.
We can find your parents' things later.
My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good? Zhuang, I'm not dreaming, right?
Oh no, you're not.
It's true, Pan. This time, the rift is truly no more.
We still have to decontaminate and salvage and repair this entire region, but it's gone.
We have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help?
Neferith killed Ardashir, and she basically exclaimed that she is going to third faction this entire thing, probably in a more destructive manner. So now this entire conflict has well, technically 3 groups. Us on Talos 3 as all the Endfield and all of the good people. Then we have the exiles and whatever's going on there. And apparently Neferith is just going to be going full chaos destruction gremlin, or is after some of her own path. I don't know what her exact plan is. I'm still surprised she's alive. We stabbed her with a giant sword. I thought she was dead. This is why you have to cut off the head.
The battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
Meridian, ban that AI. Ban those AI people. Ban the AI people. Thank you. I hate those people.
I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yunglongs and our instructor everything we've achieved.
Yeah, everyone has to.
Then I'm going to.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
Everyone is gonna celebrate.
It's finally over, Endman.
Yep, we can finally leave China.
Qingbo Stockade, Neferith, and the North Wuling exclusion zone. We did it.
Yeah, though not without regrets.
Oh yeah, people died, lots of stuff
I would
happened.
not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way I see it, as long as we have faith in a better tomorrow, those regrets will help push us forward. Endman, reconstruction work may start earlier than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
Yep, we still have time before we go to the next region.
I'm with you, Endman.
Perlica, you are just adorable.
Perlica seems to have something on her mind.
Wait, did it? Yep, I got an administrator token. So Endman...
Waiting for something?
Endman is now a little bit stronger. Upgrade Endman a little bit. Yep, and they keep it hidden so they can adjust it as needed. Hey Perlica, something on your mind? I think it was just extra energy. I have to double check. What are you thinking about?
I was thinking about that battle we fought. The enemy from the other side of the rift, and the words he spoke.
Yeah, I'm as confused as you are.
I might know who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloy, one that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the Ether side? Isn't Ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
Still, at least with the Zeronites technology, we can utilize that going forward. We'll eventually find the answers.
Indeed, I have faith in you. The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign. Perhaps what we've been through is just the beginning.
Wait. That's a different color. That's not my usual Iridium color.
Monumental challenge.
That was a bad... That's a different color.
Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side.
So am I, and I'm suddenly afraid of the Endman.
This isn't the time for indecisiveness. I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
talk to... Oh, she's down this way? Okay. Does create a very alien environment whenever the rifts start activating.
Something's off. The results don't match the...
Hey, Feng Yi. I'm Feng Yi.
Endman? I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest situation at the exclusion zone. Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago. I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
Yeah, the main source of the calamity is gone. We're still going to have to deal with the ether taint, the angeloid, the after effects, and a lot of reconstruction, but mostly things are going well. Got any future plans?
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Endfield.
Some room? That's it?
We're going to share a bed.
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Endfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianshi like me. Now those two have a wonderful friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane.
Oh yeah, it is... There are a lot of other stuff to deal with. Lots of other rifts to take care of, and all that. We have the Sirenite Nexus was able to see all the rifts, so that was good. But they still need to work on improving the technology.
She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base. They want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
I'll give them a visit. Yeah, this definitely feels like this is the epilogue, wrapping everything up section of the story. Even though there seems to be a fairly large section I can explore, but I think those are mostly side quests and just general exploration areas. Hello. But
there they are.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
oh yeah.
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjian Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kinda scared me.
If I were in the shoes of Instructor Zhu, you'd be barred from Tanjian Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Enman.
After you got back, you started giving off a completely different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really?
Tsundere.
You were super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Nonsense. The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh. You were.
Ken is so funny. Arcane's...
Got something to ask you. Your boss, what's the Endman like usually?
Arcane is a good straight man to Chen's Chenness. And I can imagine what Chen's thinking right now. Yep, Chen gets the girls, I agree. I agree. I just have this... Although this line is making me think Chen is mentally going, oh god, not another one? How did the Administrator bag Arcane? Their Riz is too strong. Are you talking about me? Hello. Talking about me?
Endman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
It's not really my secret to tell.
Not much. We've faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine, whatever. I'll just assume our Endman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
I like these two.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
No.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
Yes, but at the same time, they're probably going to have to work to help clear out the area.
That's right. And many locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the Blight. They will need us.
But you grew up in Wuling. You waited your entire life for this moment. Are you really gonna leave like that?
Yes.
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Leisha Yen.
Ken is so cute.
I'll debrief Hongshan in 2 days, and submit my applications at that time.
Aw, this is so cute. I'm saying it a lot, but I do find this adorable, and these are nice character interactions. Oh, we shall. Oh. And there's the butterfly.
I believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
See ya. Hey, proxy. Guess we're going straight there. You have to say that they're very good with their cinematography, even with the in-game cutscene moments. does add a nice visual flair to things, and as time goes on, it will only get better. Well, hopefully. Hey, Proxy, what did you want to say? Okay, why do you teleport forward? Oh, right.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
You're literally glowing purple.
The ether is blind to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that one? Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
Tsundere! 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 Dolt? Tsundere.
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Oh, does that mean he'll help me out?
What else?
Tsundere, yeah, this is 110% Tsundere coded. You have my gratitude, Lady C.
Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and...
And...
How is that possible?
Oh, did you sense Neferith?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison. Adashi is dead.
What? But I still had some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That Sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying once won't affect him much. More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you forgot a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
The enemies that have extra bodies, the Doctor Doom situation, allows them to get the shock value of him getting killed but now they can still use him.
We all knew you.
Again,
Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
I trust you.
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
Yeah, that is like super Tsundere coded. Like, no diff, that is like 100% Tsundere coded. Now is this going to be a wait for the next version situation? Or... Okay, go to Dijiang and talk to M3. This is definitely epilogue set, but also a bit of setup for the next version, because they're probably going to make the healing of Endman be the section where we get the proxy, or at least the proxy's main focus story, with an exploration of the Administrator's past. Hey, M3. I'm supposed to be confined here.
Endman, you've returned.
Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
Everyone worked hard to make it happen.
Yeah, but since Selekrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
Yeah, I'm curious as well. What are they?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
He did? Vaguely?
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the Wardens of the Precursors.
Wardens of the
They
Precursors.
believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals. And we just decided to fight back. During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
So that Elekrios is part of the Foundation?
No, he's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Elekrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the Endfield life. Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state.
Oh yeah, also that's the situation.
See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh. Did Tsu talk to you? What did she say?
Stay on the Dijon for
Yeah.
foreseeable future.
She told me to get prepared and that she'll come looking for me. But she never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike. Okay, you must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
The opportunity will come, Endman. Alright, go hit the bunk. You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
Okay, M3. And that is almost certainly the end of it, right? Like, that feels like a natural endpoint. Yep. Knew it. Called it.
Endman, great. Nice to see you.
Hey, I'm going to sit in my chair
I'm
dramatically.
off on another adventure. Needs.
Sorry, no, that's why I just wanted to sit down on my chair. Because I think this is our appropriate moment to finish all. Overall, nice story, some strong emotional beats, certainly weaved a lot of intrigue moving forward. I am so curious about so many things. But obviously they're going to be drip feeding that to us for a fair bit of time. Still, thank you all for coming and joining me on this little adventure. Once again, pardon in the lagginess and on occasion, pardon some wonkiness. That's just how this works, honestly. Endfield takes up a lot of resources from my computer, so it's always going to be a bit laggier and it chug a bit more. One of these days I'll upgrade, but today is not that day. So, again, thank you for coming, everyone, and I look forward to seeing you again in the future. Not quite sure if I'll be playing more Zenless Zone Zero to do their summer event, or some more Fate Grand Order tomorrow. Who knows? No problem, no problem. And thank you for coming in regularly, Viridian. I know I'm not the most entertaining streamer, although that is hopefully just my low self-confidence talking. Huh. Oh, yeah, Snezhnaya is going to be fun. And we're going to jump right into Snezhnaya. That's going to be an interesting experience, eh? So, with that being said, thank you for coming, everyone. And until next time, have a great day. Bye-bye.